kind of you're loading up to this train. You haven't been a part of something this scale since Cadia. There are hundreds of thousands of troops like on this planet, and you're dealing with its grand scale operation. This is the Imperium's full might to bear. And you're loaded onto your carriage. You know who you're with. Um, you got time to prep. What are you guys doing before the train heads off? Oh, everyone rolled their 1D100s. Roll your 1D1, 2D100, sorry. You gotta do it. Them's the rules. Someone gonna beat a 100? Oh, I couldn't even do it. It's either that or a TPK happens, by the way. That would be very interesting. I don't know how long that campaign would go because I feel like people would want to shoot themselves out of a cannonball, some shit like that, crazy stuff. Or one more. I mean, like if you die as an orc, you literally just come back as another orc, so it doesn't really matter. The Great Green, yeah, embraced by the Great Green. Yeah. So you've made acquaintance with the other two cards, that being Sister Ruby and the other squad of Catachans with their little bear called Captain General. Oh, you didn't see the bear. So the Catachan have a bear. It's in plate mail and it's carrying a bunch of ammo and it's called Captain General. I will enlarge the Captain General for you. He outranks Sergeant. No, he doesn't. He wish he did. Guys are prepping for war. What are you doing? So you're investigating the train, basically. Just going around, looking around. Right. Cool. Yeah. What's everyone else doing? Cool. Well, Vesker, you're able to see two trains ahead. Is a gun carriage, and also three trains behind is a gun carriage. Um, you can roll me a knowledge war if you want, if you want to know the specifics of these weapons. But these seem to be giant um, tri-barrel weaponry. Battery. Um, yeah, there's something like that. You think they're glowing, so you think they might be laser weapons. There's these giant black, um, very heavy, like looking bowling balls next to them. You can't. They don't really. You don't know what they're for. You think they might be ammo or some sort of charging thingy. Um, yeah, your job is to protect the train, not shoot those guns. If you're looking for any particular things as people and such on this train, uh, there is well, I mean, if you're looking at other vehicles, there's technically an Exorcist tank in the train car behind you. If the sister driving that would happen to die, you could drive a walking organ if the chance arose. Yes, there are. Depends on what sort of weapon. Ooh. Oh, you would have three clips worth. So if you were at one, you would be given two more. Um, fuck, what do they do? Let me look. Hmm. Again, shocking. Yeah, that's Oh yeah, it's all bolt weapons. Inferno, that's rare, so there is a possibility. Fire is pretty fucking nutty. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. It'd be someone would have to man it, so it'd be one of the other players, I presume. And if oh yeah, that's something you could do in the future. Right now, that would require installing it. Mm. Absolutely insane, people. Um, but I don't know if there's a particular. I mean, you have the tech tools, which help with tech use tests, so stuff with anything that helps you with tech use test. But I don't know if there's like equivalent of vehicle stim pack in this setting. Have a look though. This is like you have an hour to get a few items before the train. Just recruiting random people. So, John Terrell, you heading off? Is there any particular group of people you're looking for to make this trade, like the people who are working on the train or other regiments? After a bit of searching, you run into this guy called Marco. Um, he's totally not a guy from a film I worked on. Don't worry about it. Don't read the bottle. It does not say guy's name. Shameless product placement. Yeah, mate. What do you need? Second one. That shit's pretty easy. Uh, First one. What we need. See, this is pretty big. Yeah. Roll me an intimidation. You are ganging up on him. Are you bringing all two of your comrades with you? I don't know where the there he is. He's so small I didn't see him. Um, add a +10 to this. Oh, okay, that's a +20 then. Well, you have guns. Eh, You're I'll give you a +20 intimidation. Uh, he's thinking he was probably going to give you a side quest there for a second as he thinks about his safety first and foremost. Okay, I can. Well, how many shells do you need? And he like looks to you, then he looks to the queen bitch. Oh, all right, heavy caliber shit. Okay. Um, he'll hand you over 3 bottles, labeled Liquid Pride. Um, this shit's good. Trust me. If you've ever, you know what it's for. If you ever drunk, drink more. Um, and I'll get that box sorted for you. Obviously, this didn't happen. I presume you have your people to keep track of your shit, and I have my people. If you see a guy who looks like he should not be here, don't tell him about this. Well, I'll be working. I'll be working on this one, emergency repairs, and I'll be in the cabin that way. Um, Liquid Pride. A one that's equivalent of how many rounds of ammunition? Yeah, because that would be 60 rounds of ammunition. What is it? Looking. I think I just fucking had it. Inferno shells. So you've requisitioned some gear. He goes off to he first off he brings up the crate. Unless you take it from him. And we'll you you get a plus 10 because everything's well, why are you gonna target of neck? Oh, have you got 20 in agility and don't have stuff? Well, that's still 12 degrees of failure, or 10 degrees of failure. So, um, roll me a 1d100, please. Um, oh, that's unlucky for him. So, the tank revs a little, and some boxes fall off. And a box collapses on this guy over here. Who was just doing his job. It's like, oh fuck. Um, you're not a doctor, but it seems like he might have a broken leg or something. The other guy, you notice there's some blood coming from the box, and your Chimera revs a bit more, happy with what they inadvertently did. Yeah, you ever come over there and this dude's pinned from the waist down, and these other two dudes are trying to get him out. Um, with mixed success, he's bleeding from underneath the box. He he was picking his teeth. He's like, "Oh, yo, what happened?" I'm seeing that people are already doing something. He goes back to picking his teeth because he he's not really the same part of him. Um. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were doing something. Dr. Dance, what are you doing? Rolling athletics at plus 20 because these dudes are helping away. that's your final roll? So he's even more pinned, and there's a lot more blood coming out. It just seems like um, the box was holding like maybe a bone in place, and since the box shifted, now there's a crack, and he's bleeding even more. Yeah. What sort of way are you going about it? Are you trying to push on an angle, or oh, sure thing. Yeah, give me a roll. And get a plus 30 because you got those two dudes and Dr. Dan helping you out. The box is taken off. You notice your agency is very disappointed by this outcome. He saw a potential servitor coming out of this, but you did manage to get him out. What are you doing? Give me a first aid roll. Well, Medicaid roll. Who's bitch? What? Queen of who? He's saying between grunting. I want. Um, this is turning into Little Shop of Horrors, and I like it. What the fuck? Okay, well, um, that's not good for him. Um, sorry, what was that? So when he says the Queen of Who, kind of eerily, the machine gains a bit more autonomy than it usually does as the um, heavy bolter swings around, and some MacGyver shit happens as it like knocks another box onto this guy. This guy is he's very close to dying as his lower half is now covered by a box again, which rolls off of him. Um, which it landed on his broken legs. Like, fuck! What did I do? Throne, what? I'm serious. What are you guys doing? As roll me a drive test to calm it down. Oh, it's very funny. 100%. Those dudes seeing the armed dudes back off. They're gonna back off a little. um, so you can get him unstuck. Roll me athletics. Only your comrades helping. We're gonna cut while you do that. Skink, you're inside this vehicle trying to calm it down. You notice um, it turns off its own handbrake as it starts to slowly roll backwards. Ah, okay. Well, it's doing something, but yeah, you're able to drag him. Or you're basically grappled him now, Sergeant. What are you doing with him? you're gonna, you take sure, go for it. Yeah, you can start to go drop him off in the other um, carriage. Do you drop him off in the other carriage? Oh well, sorry to. Officer Ruby looks at you, but this dude will take care of well, the luxuries of the job, as he is not killed by the queen bitch to the machine's chagrin. Veska, your comrade is joining. Skink, Skink, after some working, and the prey being out of her sight, she does chill the fuck out. Wait, let me watch this video first. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah. With that, there's a jostle of the train as it starts to kick up and start to move. Um, Starting to gain some speed. What are you guys doing? You have some sandbags left. So that's John Terrell. That's funny as fuck. Hell yeah. They, if they're not in a position to break. Yeah. Man, nice little ratchet straps. Yeah. The train starts to pick up some speed. What are you guys doing? Is that to your squad mates or to the general crew in the area? Oh, to the right. Sorry. Yeah. Right. As you guys are kind of chilling, the sound of the wind outside starts to get a lot fucking louder because you guys actually picked up some mad speed at this point. Did you shut the doors or are the doors open? Is that for the tank or the train car? Okay. Fair bet. Um, so everyone roll me an awareness test, please. Yeah, give me a plus 20 on that. If you're inside, no sight, but you can get smell. Sorry for skink. You are probably one of the most in tune people for the situation. Is you're hooked up into the comm link, you're listening around, and you start to hear very faint, like scratching on the edge of your hearing. That scratching starts to build more into a rhythm as there seems to be more beats, like a metronome. Then you start to hear the screeching of metal on sand. Then you start to hear tires. Then you start to hear yelling. Yeah. Um, and for you, Jontro, you're starting to smell the motor oil, the dust being kicked up. You can't see them yet, but you presume there's the equivalent of a dust storm happening outside as your senses are starting to like get clogged a little. Then very shortly after you guys start to hear um, gunfire, you can roll me Imperium Law War for like a particular sort of gunfire. All of you, since it's now very clear that you guys are under attack. uh, a blood offering is being made. I'm gonna note that down. Okay. Blood offering. Thank you. Oh, I've already seen that happen to a few people. It's pretty nutty shit. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Um, so Sergeant and Skink. Skink, you're able to get a pretty clear image as it seems that the first shots being fired are the ones from multi lasers and hunter killer missiles. Is that's airplane weapons, so like from Valkyries and stuff like that flying above you. Um, then it starts to pick up to more sporadic fire, and even you hear tinges of las or laser weaponry. Um, inside, you're able to pick up Imperial fire is firing off first, but is quickly being drowned out by a cacophony of other weapons out there. As you do that, you start to hear the sound of rain. You're always helpful. Sure. So equivalent of this, since you're in control of three squads, any commands you do will be across these three squads, just so you know. So let me roll. So the pitter patter of rain gives birth to a cacophony of thunder as this side of the train blows open. And this equivalent of three golf carts stuck together with in a kind of a Mario Kart looking way. The orc on the front is a big grin. As this vehicle's painted red, he's a big old toothy grin. On the one on the back is reloading what seems to be a two bazookas tied together with duct tape, as the side of the train has been blown open. You could see past them. There are some more orcs as well. Some on bikes. Do, 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 do. Where did he go? It's funny. So yeah, we're going to start rolling initiative. Oh, that's not the initiative. Turn order. There you are. It seems clear. Oh wait, it's clear. You are not surprised. Sick. You have a +10 from sight, so you should then need it. Everyone gets a +2. Zogama's locked in. Oh, okay, 17. Okay, cool. Like they did in Rango. Like they did in Rango. That's nice. Who? Sorry. Ah, the sisters of that. Um. So what's your total bonus? A +4, right? Oh no, you beat them. And so yeah, you go first in comparison. So top of the round, Zogama. Um, he's gonna pop out of the vehicle and try and get some cheeky shots off at that orc pilot. All vehicles, unless I say otherwise, from the orcs are open topped. Yeah, they are ride or die, hair out sort of vibes. Um, Short range. He scores a hit on the orc's head, the driver. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, he actually takes some damage. Doo, doo, doo. The driver's glasses kind of get shot off there for a second as Zogama lands a headshot. Wait, let me double check the ruling. So just going forward, all the war bikers, so the dude on the bikes, they kick up so much smoke it's a -10 to hit them. A base -10. But not the dudes on the buggies. The buggies are different. Dr. Dansk, it's your turn. Your friend looses a shot off to the orcs. It's facing that way currently. Well, lucky for if it's a flamer, and I would say you couldn't because you can't aim a weapon at someone, pointing it at. Um, so Skink, it's your turn. It's Vesca, you should do that. Let's rotate. Okay, I will. If an arrow works for you, it works for me. So yeah, what are you shooting with, and what are you shooting at? There are two orcs on this thingy, and there's a vehicle itself. Epic. Where is that? No, they don't. Servants of Gork and Mork. So this vehicle is enormous, so you get a +10 to hit it. No, actually, if it's a +20. So one step above. Yep. No, you chill. You have the what ammo do you got in? Okay, cool. Ah, yes. And after Skink resolves their roll, you can shoot the flamer off. What the holy shit? Suddenly decides to lock in. What is with these rolls today? Probably gonna have to crack open the critical hits of vehicles. Where the fuck that at? I'm I'm just trying to find where that shit's at. So you did hit 6 times. if you want to roll. And keep in mind, you can substitute the damage, so substitute the degree of success, which is 8, for your damage rolls. Because okay, 1. I think it's 1. Is it 210? It's a 50. Well, let's just. Yeah, so give me the final damage amounts of the pins. Okay. Um. Oh, yeah. Pin 5. Holy moly. Okay, so give me a minute for the math. So it's. Holy moly. Okay. Fuck. You shoot 6 head-on shots in the front of this vehicle as it almost flips over from the amount of force on the front of it. It is not critically damaged, but that was a fuck ton of damage to this vehicle. You're shooting. It's a vehicle. It has a crazy amount of armor on its front. It is below. Oh wait, it's okay. It is below half. It is smoking, but not critically damaged. But that's not the only person on this turn. If did he did he roll a 100? Oh, okay, crazy. Uh, All right, so I have to do many things here because he is driving a vehicle. You need a low key chill, calm down. That's okay. Where is the orcs operate? Well, you most certainly can. So plus 22 to that. Ooh, okay, the vehicle's on fire. Now I'm gonna roll for the orcs in it. Okay, I think the pilot passes. The gunner. Okay, both the orcs are fine. They're still gonna take damage though. Um, I don't think the biker can get hit from this angle. Oh, okay, you're shooting it off that way. Okay, I will. I'll calculate that after I do this vehicle. Tables, come to me, tables. Um, safe, almost safe bet that this vehicle's fucked, but we will check. Yeah, especially for a driver. And keep in mind the the pilot did have a headshot on him, so he is hurt. So how much damage was it in total? It was 15. It's two. Okay. All right. I'm figuring out the crit for him. Do do do. Okay, roll me a 1d5 for the first orc. I need another 1d5. So the pilot is at -5 toughness. So -3 toughness and 2 levels of fatigue. And the other one is not critically hurt. The vehicle back there, I'll do an operate test for him. Fuck. Sacrifice. Just do that. Operate, operate, operate. Him and his vehicle are fine, but he's still going to take some damage. Slash. Okay. So the front vehicle's crippled. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. That's yeah. They do take more critical effects. I'm sorry. I forgot you rolled that. Okay, so that front vehicle's damaged and the back vehicle's damaged, and that's critically. So they're all like bloodied at this point. They're still kicking, but bloodied. You notice that the turning speed on both of these vehicles is now significantly damaged. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn, Dr. Dansk? Cool. Go. Okay, cool. We will go to the others' turns. They kind of radio to you, Sergeant Veska. How is the situation up ahead? Do you need support? Okay. Goes to the buggy orc biker's turn. He's going to get up real close, very close to his friend, and he's going to fire. He's going to fire on the front side of your vehicle, Skink. Oops. I need to roll to hit first. So that is 3 hits on the front of your vehicle. Um, so I think Dozer Blade, was it? Um, I know your front armor is like more than um, it's more than 24. Your front armor, right? I would presume. Okay, so 18, 18, 18 does nothing to your front armor. Um, Heavy sparks fly off of your front armor. If they would have hit a normal person, they probably would have just died outright. As it goes to Veska's turn, I'll be right back. Just figure out what you're figuring out. Okay, sorry, what happened? What did he do? Plus 10 everyone? Nice. Munching down on some biscuits as well. Okay, well, we'll put you in now. You get to take. I'll put you on the initiative. Mm. Um, I'll just put you in the initiative. Um, I can give you a turn, but one of the orcs will be able to have an extra turn this round. I'm giving you an option here. This round you didn't get a turn, and it proceeds as normal, or you get to have your turn at 13 initiative. All right. Someone roll me a 1d10, please. A 10. Oh. Vehicle is burning, 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 burning. Mm-mm. So that orc's going to drop back while the one in the back is reloading their bazooka. And you hear more revving in the distance. And I'll get you, Gits, I'll get you. As he pulls back. There is a statistical probability that they will die. Zogama, Harp were almost skipped a beat as the railing next to him got lit the fuck up by that one orc. Is going to look to you, Sergeant. Do you wish for me to proceed blowing out their brains or seek cover in a better position? Then proceed to blow out their brains. Okay. He will dismount the vehicle and go over to here to get some cover, get some shooting sorted. As it goes to your turn, Dr. Dansk. Show me that cone. Well, it goes. Oh, it doesn't go off, right? There's a click jam. You can hit that dude for sure, but you will need to go forward to get that dude. All right. She moves forward a square or two. I don't believe. How much is short range is half, right? 8 meters. Oh yeah, you're definitely in short range. Still so nasty. So nasty. At the vehicle itself, I presume. Okay, cool. Um, the the pilot's gonna try and jinx that shit. He will does not want to get hit. Do 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 do. Maybe operate test. Okay, he's gonna try it. At a -10. Come on, come on. Where's the fuck's the skill at? He fails horrifically. You get your hits off. And which one of those are you substituting? So, it's a 2, 0. I don't know what you do with fate point damage. If anyone remembers. I'm telling you now, it was up to you. It was damaged pretty severely before this. But yeah. Um, by the third shot, you are in the criticals. I haven't calculated all the damage yet. Um, it might make a difference between a crippled vehicle or destroyed vehicle. Okay. So it went from a -8 to a -13. -14. But to the hull. Okay, well, holy shit. Okay, the oh fuck. Okay. So before you were shooting at its front, and that was listing forward. This time it completely flips. Um, and there's a vehicle in front of it, so it moves forward and flips on top of the bike. This vehicle's destroyed. I'll give a operate test for that orc there, which he fails. Fuck. Okay. I'll give a roll for those two orcs. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a bunch of stuff, then I'm gonna tell you the final result. Okay. I need more tokens. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. So the vehicle is flipped forward. The front, the driver orc is crushed underneath as the rocket launcher explodes, um, setting the vehicle flying off and explodes on the bike. The bike is still standing, but the bike took a fuck ton of damage. While the gunner is flung several meters to hanging on front of the train. So that's one dead orc, one dead vehicle, and one which has been flung a fuck ton over here. Very injured. Like, oh, fuck! Oh, he shakes his head. He looks around and he will get up on his turn to start causing some mayhem. So, one vehicle down. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Skink? There's a sorry. Yeah. You did spend the move to go forward, so no, you can't shimmy anymore. There's a radio. Are you sure you do not need assistance from Sister Ruby? You can see the orc's legs dangling out of the train carriage. Good hunting. Okay, goes from her turn to um John Terrell. What's happening? Right. The biker is a bit fucked up. What would he want to do? There's definitely something he's thinking. So what? He's going to. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's going to pull out a bag, and this bag is shaking and growling as he's going to athletics a grenade onto the tank. So he throws the bag out, and a squig pops loose, but it's too short as he throws it underneath the tracks. This grenade does not make it to you guys. It's like, no, squiggly. Oh, you. As he's gonna drive forward to there. Well, he's gonna park it over here. As some more start to pull up on the horizon. Jessica, goes to your turn as the GM has to put in these tokens. Yeah, He's more on than off currently. He's got like a leg dangling. He is prone. Why is that not copying? Yeah, exactly. He will try and dodge. He will. He can't even, but he will try. Nope. No. So close. Oh, fuck me. Okay, where did you hit him? You hit him. So that's. Fuck, okay. That's damage. Damage confirmed. So. Okay, so it is 15 total. Yeah, show me. Roll me a d5. Whew. To the chest, or was that another body part? Okay. Rending, 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 rending. Oh my god, you guys love killing orcs. Holy shit. Please do. One is dead. Vehicles, I'm presume you're gonna put under a different category. Two, so one died. Mhm. So every square adjacent to this guy is a blood pool. Roll me a roll me a 1d10. Okay. So if you move at all in his square, you're gonna have to roll me an agility test or athletics test to not fall prone, and falling prone in this situation could be very bad. He does not fall prone, the orc. What a lucky bastard. Okay. Oh, he's already prone. It doesn't matter. What am I on about? Double prone. Um, is it a full? Is it half action to stand up? Okay, he will stand up. Swing, swinging. Um, he's going to get you with a lead pipe. Lead pipe has tearing, but okay, standard, standard. Okay, no aim. Hit swings over your head. Okay, if you're that cocky, something's gonna happen to you. Don't even. If you okay, well, I would say if you left your guard open, he'll get a bonus, but he rolled a 92. So, um, but there are more than just one buggy on the map now. Is he will up here, up here, and what are these little guys equipped with this time? Do 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 do. Someone roll me a 1d3, please. Alright, he has a rocket launcher. This one with a full ammo is going to target the tank. It's going to short ranged. Orcs cannot aim guns, so it's standard. But plus from the top, this guy up here. There's a one down there, but you can't see him because the door's shut. You can hear him though. As this is one shot against the Queen's Bitch front armor. Whew, it is just a miss. Holy shit, that's so close. It's pings in the sand. It's a boom. Big explosion. And he is going to do some stuff over there as it goes to the next round. Zogama. Sergeant, do you require assistance? Oh, he does. He's going to half move into the tank. I believe it's a full action to unjam a gun. I don't think it has technical notch. Let me check. Advancements. Unlucky for you, he does not. So he'll get it half done. Well, he hasn't got a lot of XP spent. So he'll get it half done to unload this thing. So half action to unload it. Sorry, unjam it next turn. So if someone has a half action, you can get that. That goes to the doctor's turn. Is yours halves it, right? Yeah, sure. I'll give that over. If you, yeah, I'll allow that. Um, so so you're gonna hold your turn, then it goes to Skink's turn. Door is shut. It's shut. It is shut. Yep. Yeah, that one exploded. uh, plus 20 from its size. Ooh, okay. Yes. Oh, fuck. It jams. Go for it. What? What? He is confident right now. He is not going to. Okay, what's the total results? Okay, okay. I've never heard this song before. Sounds hype though. Vehicle is still up. It should have dodged that. Took a lot of damage there. Skirts a little. Did you unjam the flamethrower? Okay, does someone want to fire it? All of them are unaffected. And yeah, that orc would be on top. Okay, the sisters, on their turn, hearing your cry for help, some doors are going to open. And they're going to shoot some bolt shells at that biker dude. One hit, one miss. Pings off the front armor. Wait, no, it does a little bit of damage. No, but you're getting some supporting fire currently. John Terrell. John Terrell's turn. Mm-hmm. No, what does it? Keep in mind there's a -10 on this one because of all the smoke. You needed that. Roll the damage, eh? Close. Big damage. Alright, let's see what critical he's dealing with. Roll me a 1d10, please. So you shoot into his eye. He almost loses an eye as he loses 6 perception. With the remaining eye, he glares at you and points to you. He's coming for you on his turn. Is it all you wish to do? Alright, the Bucky boys are out. Those two are going to floor it. One moves off. This one that's pulling up close to the train seems to be on like some converted Hummer or something, as he is whipping a chain around, and that's all he can do on his turn. The other orc is going to pull out a chain and try and hit the tank. Just a hit. Skink, you feel in the back of your mind as something hooks onto the queen bitch and starts to pull a little. You can give me an operate test at +20. Operate test at +20. You're winning this tug of war against this one orc. The tank does not move as he's trying to rip the queen bitch out of the vehicle back. Veska, it's your turn. Yo! He would like to parry. Do your worst. 13. Okay. The powerful blow cleaves target from gullet to groin, revealing his internal organs, spilling them out onto the ground before the target is quite dead. Um, you must roll me a challenging agility test. Yep. You fall prone in the blood. Yes. He tumbles out and his body's left in the sand. Hell yeah. You hear screaming coming from that way as the buggy drops off his payload. And this one's going to scream faster, faster, faster as it's going to try and barrel through and ram the front of the tank. The tank being yours, Skank, is he's going to try and run you off out of there. Come on. He fails, so he hits his two friends. They will try and dodge. He gets out of the way. He fails. He takes N plus. He takes a fuck ton of damage. You see as that orc's vehicle is almost crumpled against the side of the train as that one tried to ram in. Oh, the vehicle. Yeah, okay, hold up. Shit gets a bit more serious now I realize the ramming rules again. Hull, okay. So it takes 8 there. That's not good. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, so the orc pilot does not stun himself as he rams. He's kind of half the front two wheels are kind of on the train as the back wheels are kind of skidding to keep the fuck up. But there's no other explosions happen, but that vehicle is extremely damaged. Um, yeah, they damaged themselves. There's that dude gets cut in half in the back, and that dude is slowly being mauled by a squig. Yeah, that turns over. So Gamma. He's. Look at here. Zogam is going to take a shot at the buggy driver. Unless there's any other orders from his commander. He takes a little bit of damage. Alright. Counter goes off. So the Green Menace is slowly storming your guys' train. There's quickly becoming a lot more of these fuckers, and a lot more getting onto the train. You've so far held them off. Doctor, it's your turn. What are you doing? Target rich environment. Okay, that'll actually do some damage to him. So you let loose a flame into this clusterfuck. That vehicle crashes and burns into the side and falls back. The two orcs in here are going to try and jump the fuck off as their ride is in fire. You get one orc, and you get one dead orc. Oh shit, this shit's busted, bar! As the the one on the gunner seat falls off, or the one in the front jumps on. Oh wait, he fell in a very particular position. Oh, he's like, he almost trips and falls. He's fine. So that's three dead orcs. No, two dead orcs and one. He land. I'm gonna grump you good, bar. Get off this train. It's ours now. They're speaking British at you. Um, no, he's speaking Gothic at you. You understand him. Uh, uh, so that's both of your guys' turn. To the others. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. I thought Skink shot. Did Skink shoot? Did you? No, Skink did not shoot. Uh, sorry. Skink. Sorry, Skank, it's your turn. Skink, skink. I did not make the cut. I'm sorry. All right. He's gonna get a little bit of cover, but it might not matter depending on how many shots you get off. Well, you can't see what she's doing. Um, they're doing. Um, please do. This is one of those occasions where if you roll too high, something. This is a melt situation. Um, but killing is killing, so that's good. So keep in mind they're right next to each other, so you can split some of your shots. If you wanna, there's a squig. Right, go for it. Okay. Roll. um, he doesn't dodge any of them. He did not dodge. So the first it's like I'll fetch. So the first shot from the first shot for each one is eaten up by cover, so they take the second two. Um, Squig is gone. Squig is gone. So there is a little blowback because he's at -18. Yeah, orcs don't have much armor, and if they did, it wouldn't matter much against that gun. Okay. Um, Someone roll me a 1d10, please. Oh, okay. Well, so he's blown up so bad that a 10-meter radius, everyone has a -10 to shoot in melee because there's such a blood mist. There's a blood mist going down right now. And the train is damaged a little from the bleed over. Not massively, but it is damaged a little. um, Goes to your allies' turn. They burst in. They look around. They go back out. Then they see this. Then they get things covered. They're going to unload into the buggy. Point blank. Full auto. Shooting the shit out of that thing. John Terrell. John Terrell, it's your turn. You got a fate point. Shuffle the hood. He's fucking dead. Bow now now. Give me a final result. 30. Impact. Impact to the head. So anyone within 4 meters has a -10 to weapon skill, ballistic skill tests. From that shot. Wait, is it? Yeah, this is a different frame. This is the fruit. So this is like brain chunks. So so all right. By the way, if you were near, if there was an enemy nearby, you could get a collateral with that one as an option. So you could have shot someone else nearby. do, 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 do. Just give me a moment. Right. Orc's turn. In the distance, you guys are starting to hear that the drumming sound get a lot louder. Some of the more heavier vehicles are coming close to the train. In the outside of memes, there's this rolling fortress. It seems to be made out of about a couple K trucks, a few tanks stapled together, um, various mishmash of vehicles. And sitting on top, anyone who can get a view. So probably the sergeant and John Terrell can get a view of a rather large orc sitting on a throne of loot and guns. Um, do either of you have Fearless? John Terrell, are you fearless? Roll me a fear test. Just a flat. So you, this green mean fighting machine, this orc of crazy proportions, does not scare you. But what does kind of spook you is there seems to be these launch pads on the back of this thing. There's a bunch of orcs jump on those and are getting launched onto the train. We'll see if they hit though. Wrong token. Orcs are not. They're not shooting vehicles at you. Calm down. Calm down. Boom. 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 And they are gonna attack. Keep in mind a lot more were shot, but a lot of them didn't make it. They didn't make the cut. That's in the OC memes. If you want one for the orc himself, where did I put him? Okay, go. They come flying in. One is going to attack a sister. Ooh, actually hits her. And they are going to go about slaughtering some people in the back. It's like, oh, fuck! Oh, shit! He's saying as the orcs start to chase him around the cabin. That sister will try and dodge. Where'd you dodge? How's she not? No, you're trained. There you go. Nope, she gets a chopper to the face. And she actually takes no damage. She has power armor. She's fine. Vesker, there's orcs on the loose on they're on your train. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. They're not a different size category, these ones. Mm-hmm. You'll try and Pere. His lead pipe does not avail your chainsword. Oh, my fucking leg! Okay. He is still standing. He has not taken any criticals yet. Yeah. So Gamma's gonna get out over here. Next turn, shoot a motherfucker. Doctor, it's your turn. There is a dude over here got cut up by a squig. Um, Whoever else is probably dead right now. Where the fuck's your comrade at? There we. This isn't a GM hiding something. This is a GM forgot. He's he re-TMLized. He's going over there. Heal him up. Yeah, you can get the bonuses from that. He is saved. His max was 10, so yeah, he's good. Nah, does nothing sadly. Oh well, that does do something. Vehicle's on fire. He is on fire. He takes some damage. All right. Scorching. What else are you two doing? What are you doing, sorry? It's Skink, it's your turn. That back is still up. Only 5. Been absolutely batshit insane this whole encounter. He will try. He will try. Oh. So he actually dodges 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Turning up to 5. um, he is. Oh, good. He gives you a cheeky little smile as he's still standing. Goes to the sisters. The guy in the back. He's still standing. Okay. Move me where you're moving, yeah. Move. Yeah. Move. Sweet. Sweet. Right. Sister's turn. They're gonna start punching the fuck out of that orc. Oh, you done? What the fuck? Okay, then they do. What the fuck? Can I? Does that work? That. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's grappled. John, it's your turn. Blasting. Stop blasting. You hit him. Eleven, 11, 15. Okay. Big damage. You did a bit to him with a +4. It really made the difference. Still standing, however. To the Vroom Vroom turn. So the one with the chain on the Chimera is going to try and floor it. So I'm going to give him a roll, which will give him a plus on his opposed against you. He fails. So Skink, roll me an opposed with a +20 operate test. As this orc is trying to rip you out of the vehicle bay. On the bike. Is a train connected? Oh, you're okay. I actually let me. Like, uh, yep, is operate a different target. Oh, that's better. You don't go any more forward. You are station as a rock. The other orcs, however, you he's going to move to here. Hmm. I know what those two are gonna do. They're gonna try and beat your fucking head in. That's the orky way. That one's gonna shoot you, however. Standard, short range. It won't let me do that, but expand. Wait. Just put a -20. Come on, you fucking. There you go. Almost get you. And these two, one of them's an all-out attack on you. The one that was in base to base. The other one's just gonna do a swing at you. Oh damn. Standard. What the fuck? Hit him! Hit him! Orcs are notoriously good in melee. I guess not today. That orc over there is gonna try and yeet one of the sisters of battle. Oh, okay. It's an opposed roll. They no, they do have power armor, but that does not help them enough. You see out the window as a sister of battle is thrown off the train. Um, and I don't think she can live off of that, but you do see she um she survives the initial fall, but that one orc was doing tug of war quickly sees an opportunity to get a speed ramp. Uh, and that sister is crumped good and dies. Veska, it's your turn. You've only lost one person so far. I mean, there's crew, but I don't know if you count them as people. Uh, That's true. Alright. They both look comparably hurt. They're both fucked up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. No parry. Why do you like the legs so much? My god. Yeah, make an agility test. The orc dies to -10. Wait, actually, you have to move first. Sorry, you're fine. Um, 6 meters of blood around. So there's blood everywhere. There's blood there. There's blood there. In total, or just here? I honestly thought it was more. He chopped that guy's fucking shit up. Can he? So who you saying that to? Oh, where is anything safe, mate? He points at it's fucking orcs everywhere. Okay. He's gonna dip, but the orc's gonna try and stab him. Run. Yeah, you can try and parry for him. Why no? Is there a talent specifically for that? I think this bodyguard. I'll give you a parry at a -20. Ooh, that's nice. Skink at the back door of your tank. There's, I don't know if it's open, but it's like, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. hmm so it becomes the GIF and outside memes. He's just fucking let me in, let me in. But he can't get out. He can't get in. From your comms, Sergeant, you do hear commotion coming from the sisters' uh cabin. There seems to be an orc which has broken into the Exorcist tank. And any able hands are willing or more than happy to come over. Doctor, it's your turn. All right, how far are you moving? All right. You see into the next chamber is Sister Ruby battling an orc. You do know this before. There were two sisters there before. Um, anything else you want to do? Wait. By all means, shoot whoever you please. Yeah, you can. fuck's sake. Okay. Oh my. Oh, come on. You land a hit. Barely. The orc is hurt. Still standing. Skink, it's your turn. Sure. Are you going to that's straight. That's straight backwards. Though. There's. Oh, okay. Well, keep in mind that orc is in the tank. What are you doing? Tell me. Mhm. So, which people are you running? Are you talking about going backwards, or charging whom? Oh, you're charging the tank. So that requires going through two walls. Not okay. So if you two walls and clearing that distance and assuming everyone's in a dodge either way, we don't know that. Um, these walls have HP. If you break through that HP barrier, you obviously go through to actually hit your target. A wall or falling out of the train potentially. To try and gauge the strength of the wall. Um, okay, I'll give you a tech use. You have context from all this shit from before. So give me a tech use at plus 20. So each wall has a HP of 12. No, you're good. I'd be RAM 237. Yeah. So 273. All right, sounds fair. He believes so. Yes, it does. Mm. So yeah, you'd be facing their armor basically. You don't know the. It's an exorcist tank. So it has the base of a rhino. It's pretty comparable to a chimera without the dozer blade. Don't. Where the fuck? You know, it wouldn't be. I have to check. Yeah, you would know. I'm trying to find as well. I did not give them a front armor stat. I cannot find the stats anywhere. So I will say they have a front armor of 30. Okay, roll me that operate test for ramming speed. It's a neural link. I believe it's a +10. Okay, well, I gotta make some rolls. Are there any PCs in the path? No PCs in the way. Okay, I'm gonna start rolling. The, the first dude, this mechanic, fuck, 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 as he's crushed. Orc, he can't dodge. Sister, Ruby. She has a fate point. She gets fucking ran over. That dude. Yep. Um, that's yes, it's a free action. You can. Okay, well, she's gonna get another chance at this. She's gonna do something different then. As you're backing up through that wall, you see, um, going forward. Sorry, you're going straight. She has mag boot to the side of the train. That looks gone. He, he's dead. The guy with the broken legs, I forgot he was there. The guy with the broken legs dodges. Um, he's not going to be claimed by the queen bitch today. Oh, he dies. So as you kind of go forward, you see these Sisters of Battle. The treads of the Exorcist are skidding as they're holding this tank in place. But seeing you come, they fucking dip backwards. As make base to base contact, how much damage are you dealing? Okay. Yes. That is very much in the spirit of that command. So what's the total? It's for 46. And how many meters backwards is this tank being pushed? Oh, A 1-for-1. Far. Not as high as it would like. So it's pushed 16 meters. So it goes through the first wall. Then I'm gonna give him an operate test. Holy shit, he drifts. He does not make it through. He fucking. You see this pipe organ drift out in and flip around. Its speed is like 0, but it does get out as it's rapidly left behind. Um, 30, 30. I think you take. Okay, cool. So he gets from. He is down here by his turn. Okay, before the next round, what's everyone's player character's reaction to such a maneuver? Oh, roll me to athletics. If you're doing that, roll me to athletics. I forgot about the orc that was tied to your vehicle. Um, yes, yes, you can. You get warnings, so you get a +10. Oh, and it's flat ground, so plus 15. Plus 15. Yeah, plus 15 total. So you take 3 damage if you failed. So it's crashing through the orc on the other side. I'm gonna need those two to roll. John and Dr. Dance to roll a dodge test as the orc vehicle is following behind. That's just falling damage. Um, through armor, you can soak with toughness. Um, I would be hard pressed to give you bonuses. This is a very sudden and crazy thing. Um, so when did that happen? Did that happen with the witch fight, or so when did that happen? Sorry. Okay. Yeah. This is microphone. Hmm. So so when did that injury happen? Just double checking. So you would have been healed from dying after that, because someone grew a finger, so you don't have a -5 to toughness, but you're still getting hit. That would, that would. I have to double check stuff. Yeah, your comrade gets hit, but it's the difference between him just dying outright or taking one wound. Also, I love the spontaneous stuff in the session, guys. Keep it up. Love it. I love orcs. I like doing dumb shit with orcs. Um, okay. So how would 18 damage pin 0 do to you, Dr. Dine? Would that kill you outright, or I'm just saying if it would. Okay, well your comrade just takes a wound then. So yeah, you're dealing with the back armor of this bike, and that's 18. So it basically you're getting rammed by this thing. That'd be a body shot. So you get all your bonuses. Okay, and that would be impact. Okay, operate for the orc. Yeah, orc loses control of his vehicle and explodes over here. Boom. So I believe you take 1d10 toughness damage. Wait. No, how'd you die? Is it from. You're a -8 body. I think you're reading the wrong one. So you're on impact body. You do not die. All right, you're bleeding out and having a bad time as it goes to the sister's turn. There's a big harumph as the vehicle leaves the train, and the sisters are left saying, "What the fuck?" I think Vesca's the only one who can get a view of this. As you see, the Exorcist tank is now outside of the vehicle. You see Sister Ruby jump the gap and land on the tank. As the vehicle is not lost yet. And the sisters are gonna. The sisters down there don't know whether to thank you or scream curses at you yet, Skink. The battle is not decided yet. Cool, cool. John Terrell, your turn. Kind of like uh, kind of like Cyberpunk. You just outright die. Would you like to medicate yourself? It goes. Mhm. Awesome. Sweet shit. Right, goes to the enemy's turn. You're gonna get charged, Vesca, and swung it. One hit. Two hits against you. The charging attack is parried. Give him a, give him a smack to her. Okay. It's a hit. Get them legs. Get them legs. Holy fuck. Okay, time to resolve the one that hits you. 14. It then goes to your turn. You cannot parry. You're getting these crazy chains off today, guys. You only got so many of those. It's even worse. Dr. Dan, it's your turn. You're right next to him. You can save his soul. think it might be a. Seems like it might be a full action. Skink, your turn. Oh, you go ahead. Roll that. You got treads. You can get over it. It's super exploded. I don't think Skink really cares. Skink's a Skink's an effective killer. Okay. Do you even need to worry like? So you could split those two shots up between the two walks however you please. No cover, no dodge. Well, I totally didn't have my head in the hand right now because okay, well, there's a ever heard of a blood tsunami? So Sergeant Vesca, roll me an agility test at a -40. Um, so there's a giant fuck off hole, and blood is everywhere. The first orc is at -47. The second one is at -38. So you were sliding. out of the out of this place, and you get kind of hooked onto here. Everything on you is soaked by blood. You are deeply soaked. Um, as we kind of leave initiative there for a second, Vesca, what are you doing? Roll me a melee attack and an athletics. Yeah, fair. Yep. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. You. So at this juncture, you have a choice to make. You can either try and throw yourself onto the Exorcist tank, which Sister Ruby just pulled up on, or you can throw your comrade on. One of you is either going. Okay. He gets thrown on. And you go over the side of the train. What did she take before? You do get your, for this one, you do get your armor and toughness. Have I been too nice? What's the falling rules? I feel like I've been way too nice this session. Yeah, I'm as okay, falling. The character falls a thing. Offers no protection. Okay, so this would be falling. So you would just get your toughness bonus. All right, and you get left behind. The train keeps going. Okay. How are we doing on time, people? I very much love crazy shit. I'm high octane. Um, just you might have to explain your actions to a commissar or a sister of battle later on. But this is very in tone for 40k. Very in tone. Okay, Skink. So you are going to go after your commander. Okay. What's everyone else doing? No, the orcs have been abated. They've been beat off for now. Let me look up a bullet train and its speed, because that's and how long is a round in this game? Oh, okay. I was actually just yeah. Thank you for that calculation. So you are very far off the map. You are off. You're off the map at that point. Okay. Um. So I'm gonna. That's gonna be a whole scene. I'm just gonna get a drink. Everyone else figured out what you're doing. So I'm back. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, if you want to, like, I understand that if you want to go after him, it'd be a willpower test at that point because that does play in. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. So right now you think he's dead unless given any other evidence. You can try and contact him, but you will not drive over there. 1 kilometer. So 1,000 meters is so 1,000 meters to a kilometer. So you have a few rounds. First round, Sergeant can't do anything. You have fallen off a fucking bullet train. You have crashed into the dust. There's debris everywhere. Your head is spinning. Your head is ringing. And you are so sopping wet. It's like you've been in a typhoon. Every inch of your body is covered in red. A round passes and you're still prone. And can you roll me an awareness as your senses are coming back into picture? Is there anything you're looking for in particular? Give me a plus 20. The only thing, only thing you can notice around you is you hear um, muffled coughing from what seems to be a visor, or could be a visor or a mask nearby. You can't see the person or persons it's coming from yet. You crest a broken vehicle as you see a pretty battered and broken up suit of power armor. It is a suit of gray, black, and white. There's scratch marks all over it. It doesn't take you long to realize that this was a sister of battle that fell off the train. Do you touch her power armor at all? Roll me to try and figure something out. You can roll me a Medicaid before you actually go to surgery. You touch her with your dry hands. Yep. Oh my god, that is really bad. Um, your hands kind of try and like loosen the plates there a little. It's like you did good. You fought so well. So much so much blood. You're very good at fighting. Uh, um, as you kind of look at yourself there for a second, you notice that the blood you've completely dried off as the blood is kind of congealing at your feet, and now that you get a better look, feeding into the sister as her kind of broken arm twists back into place. You did very good. There is a place for you on the front as she kind of grabs her broken leg and twists it back into place. As her voice is no longer coughing and changes tone to a deeper one. That will that is about 2 rounds have passed, so that equal distance away. As you will need to roll initiative. As all that blood had to summon something. Oops. Let me just steal that. Where's your sheet? You've made more than a worthy offering. There's a seat here for you if you're willing to take it. Oh, she's just trying to read you for any. What vibe are you giving off to her right now? Okay. The one that binds us all together. Blood. As she will try and cut off your head with her first attack. To do a cold shot standard. Cool. So that is a headshot. All right, go for it. You did have a knife. I don't know if you said that was out. Okay, you take some damage. So you get all your soak. -8. Okay, rending to the head. the bl- so you burn a fate point. Yes, you are still in the battle. You feel your comrade's head on your belt shake a little and is pulled towards this thing. If it's on like a chain, it's kind of floating in the air as you feel your skin start to burn a little near this creature. You I think thematic as fuck. If it helps, she went full bore on that one, so she cannot parry this. Her armor is damaged. That's all. Like a single hit will determine this fight against you or against her. It seems like. The axe. I believe it does. I gave you a stat block before. Should be at least +4 on there. Are you going all out? She is classed as a size larger than you, so that would be a 10. Um, unless there's anything you can come up with. Oh yeah, that's chaos. So yeah, you get that bonus. Holy shit. Oh my god. So this creature um, is cut in half as you put everything you can into this strike. The engine roars to life and eats this creature up. As it falls, the creature kind of shrinks and fizzles away in a mist of blood, only leaving the armor behind as you win. So let me reread what happened to your. If you don't get healed soon, you might lose some of your brain and eyes. The rest of the squad hears it. If we're not doing too good on time, we might actually just leave it there again. Unless anyone else had anything in mind. Alright, that was session 13 on the rails, guys. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna end the stream.